How's it going, guys? It's me, Dr. Toast. Actual certified doctor. You're allowed to lie on the internet, did you know that? Yeah, this is the legendary Rank C Rookie Doctor. It never ends. You don't want me operating on you, Leosh? I would pass out. Under the butt, hell yeah. I never did give you your salutes when you resub, Susie. I'm gonna have to suffer on, like, Forge Out Fiesta Day. My name is Dr. Robert Hoffman, and I'm the new director of Caduceus. I'd like to say a few words. The late Richard Anderson was a truly extraordinary man. Though he was a politician, his true passion was the medical field. Which, of course, led to the forming of Caduceus. Secretary Anderson was a man of incredible vision. Yes, and without his organization, the world would be powerless against medical terrorism. We would all be cowering in fear of guilt. I plan to continue his work and fight back against that menace. That is the mission of Caduceus, and it will not change. I hope that I have your support in striving toward a new future. So Caduceus will continue in honor of Secretary Anderson. I finished compiling all of the guilt treatment data, but Delphi's actions seem to be more and more deliberate, and we don't know how far they're willing to go. We'll need to construct full-scale countermeasure scenarios. Attention all staff. We've received a number of reports indicating possible guilt victims. There is a risk of an outbreak. Emergency teams must respond. Well, well, speak of the devil. Everyone gather your supplies and get out there immediately. Yes, sir. You know it's intense when the trumpets kick in. If there's anything I know from playing Touhou. People have started collapsing. I want 3 teams. Start treating the most advanced symptoms first. Dr. Clarks, find out which hospitals guilt victims have been sent to. Cooperate with those doctors and instruct them on proper treatment. Dr. Stiles, Dr. Chase, get ready to operate. Dr. Myers, please assign teams to handle anesthesia. Yes, sir. Here we go. Understood, Chief. How can I help? Dr. Hoffman. My medical license has been an ornament for far too long. I thought he was going to say it's been, like, expired for too long. You can't just bring it back, dude. It's time I made good on the Hippocratic Oath. If you can operate, we'd welcome your support. As far as treating the guilt, I memorized the surgery footage. I know what to do. Then, good luck, sir. Dude, this is gonna sound crazy, but they got lung sharks. Hope you got lasers. My surgical skills haven't rusted over yet. Under the knife. How was that? Well done, Dr. Hoffman. There's no way. How could the old man move so fast? Amazing. That must be what it's like to watch the healing touch. Is that how I look too? Dr. Stiles, we're ready for the procedure. Okay, I'll be right there. There are 5 patients with Kuriaki being transported here. Power reaction positive. Kuriaki bodies detected. Multiple patients are in need of immediate attention. What is this? I mean, I've seen worse animated emotes on Twitch. I'm not saying it's good, I'm just saying I've seen worse. Yeah, Pogbones died for this, that's the real crime. Everyone get ready, it's gonna be a cold day. It's a new Kuriaki strain, which gives us about 10 minutes.
Let's begin.
Hello? I'm working as fast as I can, Angie.
Good work, Doctor.
Though I do need to go faster.
Begin.
I hate the animated hearts. They get out of sync, and it's like, you should have realized that could happen. Just make the animated emotes good. It's not difficult.
Doctor.
I did not realize there was 3 of them when I did that slice. Holy shit. Okay.
Doctor.
Gonna kill this patient trying to apply a bandage. Holy shit. Okay.
Let's begin. Good work, Doctor.
This chapter is so hard, dude. I need to turn up my fan speed. I'm sweating.
Let's begin.
And I'm pretty sure since this is all one operation, you only get one healing touch. Which is why I was saving it for the end.
Doctor. Doctor. Vitals dropping. Good work.
I did not suture that patient properly. That should not have been a good.
Good work, Doctor. Let's begin. Doctor. Doctor. Good work, Doctor.
Okay.
Let's begin. Doctor.
I'm glad that last stitch didn't count. Because I'm like, wait, that's the last stitch.
Doctor. Good work, Doctor.
I'm on a much better pace than last time.
Doctor. Nice work, Dr. Styles.
I'm glad I didn't do that one at the end of the last stream, because holy shit. Okay, what was going on here? Yeah, do you know how to deal with sharks? Do it 5 times in a row. Ugh. Yeah, that's a hard mission. I think you're allowed to run out of time on the 5th one, but it's so hard. I know it's tough, Derek, but prepare for the next patient. What a trooper. Shifting guilt. We have a problem. People are collapsing outside of our perimeter. From guilt? The tests haven't come back yet, but judging by the symptoms... Anyway, you need to help them immediately. Chief's orders. We're on our way. They just have, like, heat stroke. Good to see you, dude. What's the situation? The test came back positive. It's definitely guilt. But the symptoms don't match. Looks like an all-new strain. And if you want my opinion, I think this one's airborne. Airborne? We need to collect guilt samples while treating these patients. If this strain manages to spread, it'll be a total disaster. I informed the police and they're widening the perimeter. Good call, Leslie. We need to minimize damage wherever possible. It's in your court, Derek. I don't have the skills to handle this one. I'll take care of the old school guilt patients. Good luck, man. Yeah, good luck on your patients, too. No prob. Chiral reaction positive. Treaty bodies detected. Airborne properties create a risk of infection. Our tests indicate this is a mutated Tritic strain, the guilt we saw in Africa. According to Dr. Nigel, this strain is far more contagious than before. The thorns become highly toxic when vaporized, so we'll need to drain the mist before the infection spreads. Correct. Please be very careful, Dr. Stiles. We can't afford any mistakes. I never make mistakes.
Let's begin. Vitals dropping.
Hold. I did something fundamentally wrong in that, and I'm not sure what yet.
Let's begin. Doctor?
I didn't actually learn how to prevent them from multiplying the one time I did this before. That might be a problem.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Sure, we can pretend that was nice work and I understood what I was doing. We can pretend that. Oh, we did it. Great work, Dr. Styles. Do you think this will all be over soon? Doctor, a case of the Satardi strain has been confirmed nearby. Well, it's not over yet. Tell them we're on the way. Just went straight over that mountain. The patient is being transported from a nearby hospital. The Tatardi case is here. Derek will be operating? That's a relief. The strain is too contagious to treat in a normal operating room. I'm moving on to the next hospital. Good luck, you two. Look at his skin. This was definitely caused by Tatardi. Power reaction positive. Tatardi bodies detected. This mutation is resistant to serum and much stronger than before.
Let's begin. Doctor! Doctor! Good work. Doctor! Doctor!
That was tough. Yeah, so tough, Angie. It was so hard to keep track of 3 different colors for 4 seconds at a time.
Good work, Doctor.
Just what I want to hear, core-resistant bacteria facts. I'm a senior surgeon. How widespread should we expect this outbreak to be? We've been receiving updated reports from Caduceus International. They've confirmed guilt cases in at least 4 California cities. How did you respond? I've sent medication and treatment instructions to hospitals in those cities. Hopefully the doctors can take it from there. Phone call? Hello, this is Director Casal. I thought Richard Anderson was Secretary of Health. And he died, and then Hoffman became Director of Caduceus, which I thought was the Secretary of Health. Anyway, Sydney, we're concerned about some of the decisions you've made today. We're in high alert, sir. I would ask you, please make this brief. I certainly appreciate your circumstances, but I'm calling in regard to the medications you've issued to several hospitals. I'm afraid you're going to have to abort those shipments. I beg your pardon, sir? You don't have clearance to issue those treatments to the public. Most of them haven't even started the FDA approval process. If those drugs reach the public sector, the pharmaceutical industry won't be happy. If you really insist on using those treatments, you're going to have to administer them there, at Caduceus. What the hell are you talking about? You know what guilt does. The patients would die before they even got here. We're cutting it close as it is. I won't listen to this. I heard you were a difficult man, but I believe we have a problem. You've read the reports. We both know your funding is in jeopardy. I've had enough of this crap. Excuse me, there are important matters of which demand my attention. Those bastards. The politicians seem restless. I assume Richard had been holding them back while he was secretary. Now that he's gone, nothing stands in their way. They don't even understand what Caduceus stands for. Our entire purpose is to do what other medical organizations can. Also, I thought we were outside of government of... like... the whole point of Caduceus was we operated outside of governmental bounds. Like, we don't have to report to the Secretary of Health. I need to speak to Victor. What's going on, Chief? Kinda busy here? Yeah, the normal hospital does, but we can issue medications. We can issue medications outside of government approval. That's what we exist for. I need you to take care of something for me right away. Please send copies of our guilt reports to all major hospitals. You sure that's okay? I mean, that's a pretty big deal. Don't worry, Victor. I'll take full responsibility. I was actually expecting you to do something like this. I've already prepared all the files. Then send them, Victor. You're a lot more forceful than your brother. I've never lost a fight. Yeah, Caduceus can have a gunship. Don't ask what they'll use it for. Are you alright, sir? You don't look well. Yeah, I'm fine. I have to deliver this as soon as possible. People's lives are at stake. Ah, I understand. I've seen that mark on your bag before, actually. May I have your attention, please? Our expected time of arrival has changed. It is no longer 3:25 p.m. Because of a strong tailwind, we should be arriving early, at 2:45 p.m. That's a very strong tailwind. The technique in this video looks almost like... Huh, it's good to know Derek is working hard. Mrs. Fulton, the vaccine and serum just arrived. Alright, I'll get things ready. You should change your clothes. We also need to contact any doctors who are off duty. It's gonna be a long day, Mrs. Fulton. He's here earlier than usual. Yeah, Dr. Yeager never gets here on time. What's going on? This must be really serious. Doctors come when they're needed. Let's get started, shall we? I can't let my own pupil show me up. So, did we get it under control? I think so. We managed to contain the guilt before it could spread. It's all over the news, though. If Delphi expects to catch us off guard again, it's going to take a lot more work. What about Director Casal? You mean after sending the medicine? I'm sure he'll be fine. He did what had to be done to keep casualties as low as possible. And I guess someone tipped off the press about what really happened. They can't fire him now. He's a hero, politically. I wonder who tipped him off. What do you think, Victor? I find it intriguing. I hear the counterterrorism unit is getting involved. It's about time, huh? The president's going to be here next week, supposedly. Hope nobody wanted a vacation anytime soon. I had to cancel mine. I could be scuba diving right now. What do you really think, Leslie? Don't hold anything back. Emergency warning. Unidentified persons have entered the premises. Return to your stations immediately and await instruction. You think it's someone from Delphi? There were several intruders. Some already escaped. We've contacted security, but can't just let them get away. Chief, we should be looking for those punks ourselves. We're defenseless, and we don't know if they have weapons or not. Well, we didn't find any leads on where Delphi is, right? If I even walk out of here, it would be like watching someone die. Dr. Chase has a point. It's dangerous, but we need to find them. Those of us who can defend ourselves should pair off and start looking. That's what I'm talking about. The ladies should stay back here where it's safe. Slow down there, Tarzan. I used to be a cop, remember? I've studied Aikido. Everyone... We need to have... As someone who has practiced Aikido, it bothers me so much how anytime you need a martial art in an anime or a video game or something similar, and you don't want to use karate, you use Aikido. Everyone knows fucking Aikido. We live in dangerous times, let's hurry. They don't seem to be hiding in this building. All the rooms are locked, and this is a one-way hall. That's a relief. We should probably head back. Crash! Stop right there. Huh? It's one of the Delphi. But how? There's nowhere to run. What's wrong, Angie? We almost had him. No, it couldn't be. I think he got away. I'm sorry, Oh well. He had a gun, so it's probably good I didn't catch up with him. Let's head back. We need someone to examine this evidence. Evidence? It was pretty dark, but I tried anyway, see? A camera? You managed to take his picture that fast? Oh no, don't tell me. This is bad. Quick, someone, we need help over here. How's Dr. Myers doing? It's guilt, Derek. You'll need to operate immediately. We found a needle in her leg. They must have injected it somehow. Which strain is it? We don't know. It must be a new strain. Another one? Victor's analyzing it right now. We'll start when he gets back to us. Tell me what's going on, Angie. Huh? I'm sorry. It's nothing, don't worry. We should prep for the operation, Doctor. I hate when I'm hit with the tummy ache, Ray. I checked the files and it looks like we've got a 97% match. Power reaction positive. Paraskevi bodies detected. Must be removed before reaching the heart. This one's fibrous, which basically means it's a pain in the ass. You'll need to operate right away. Huh? You haven't explained how to operate on this fibrous thing. I'll explain it after you open her up. Come on, hurry. As soon as that thing gets in the body, it goes right for the heart. And once it gets there, she's history. Find it yet? There's something in her stomach, near the small intestine. Sounds about right. It's quick, so we'll have to hurry.
Doctor,
Derek.
Don't worry about it. I get a do-over. No. See? We're just opening her up right now. We haven't even seen this guilt yet. Who even knows what it looks like? I don't know.
Doctor,
Derek.
vitals dropping. Doctor,
What are you doing?
doctor,
Man, it's a good thing this is the first time I'm opening her up. Hopefully this new strain of guilt isn't difficult to fight.
Derek.
doctor, doctor,
What are you doing?
doctor,
What are you doing?
Yeah, these things do insane counter damage.
done. Ball is dropping.
Not half bad.
Yeah, oops, dropped it right back where where it was.
Good work, Doctor.
Oh, I don't look forward to having to deal with harder Periskevi. B? Okay. I deserve a C, but I thought the game was going to give me a B. You did well, Derek. I had to save her. We couldn't let anything happen to one of our best doctors. And I couldn't let my brother down either. So, was that picture worth Sybil risking her life? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Let's see. Well, he's very handsome. Huh? I remember that face. I've seen him before. Blackwell. That's Professor Blackwell. He went missing about 10 years ago. Are you sure? Yes, he was studying immunology. Before his disappearance, he was a big-name scientist. But could that really be him? There's no doubt about it. That man is Kenneth Blackwell, spelt with an I for some reason. Angie? Blackwell disappeared 13 years ago, leaving a wife and daughter behind. He's my father. What I'm about to tell you does not leave this room. We found Professor Blackwell. He's up north, in Santa Balboa. What's he doing up there? He's apparently hiding at the Adolf Pharmaceuticals Research Lab. The FBI has been watching him since late yesterday. Do you think Adolf is sheltering Blackwell then? The question is whether or not they know they're sheltering him. I doubt the regular employees even know he's there, or what kind of research he could be doing. They're going to raid the lab? Yes, tomorrow. To reduce the risk of another guilt outbreak, they asked for our help. Then we're sending Derek in with them? That's really our only option. Can you accept the risk, Derek? Of course. But there might be one problem. What's that? I think he's referring to Angie. She has as much experience with guilt as Derek does, but all things considered, taking her might not be a good idea. Don't worry, I'll arrange for someone else to assist you. I understand, sir, but is there something else? I don't think Angie's going to like that. I mean, they're going in after her father. If I were in Angie's place, I'd want to see the truth for myself. It's a conflict of interest that could compromise the mission. It might be painful for her, but still. Excuse me. Angie, you were listening? You shouldn't be eavesdropping. I'm sorry, but I can make my own decisions. Did you stop to think how I might feel about this? I'm not a child. I deserve a choice at least. You could watch them arrest your father? Derek's right. I want to see the truth with my own eyes. Let her go. Angie may just be my assistant, but she's a lot stronger than me. I don't think I could have completed all those operations without her. What should we do, sir? Let her go. I doubt we could even find a suitable replacement. And sending Styles in without an assistant is foolish. Thank you. I heard what you said back there, but are you going to be okay? Thank you for supporting me, Dr. Styles. I'll be alright. But so much has happened over the past few days. More than anything, I just want to know the truth. I need to find out for myself. I'll ask Father why he joined Delphi. Truly, Yosh. My father disappeared right before I entered elementary school. Aren't you 21? You said he disappeared 13 years ago. You didn't enter elementary school until you were 8? He simply vanished. Nobody had any idea what happened to him. There are times I hated my father. I'd ask Mom why he left us. But she never had an answer. Even after all that, I found it hard not to respect him. Nobody ever had anything bad to say about my father. He's the reason I started studying medicine in the first place. I'm sorry about this, Angie. I never thought my father could be involved in something like this. Was all my hard work for nothing? I'm sorry. I'll be fine tomorrow, but today I can't help it. I'm so sorry. Angie. Devil. We've just received some breaking news. Local police have cordoned off the Adolf Research Facility. This investigation may be linked to recent bioterrorist activities. Investigators are now entering the building and will return with more details as soon as they become available. Stay tuned to channel. So it begins. I wish we could have sent more than one doctor. But we have patients here that still need help. Good luck, Derek. Idoth Pharmaceutical Research. We have a biohazard here, guys. If you don't have protective gear, you'll need to get it the hell out of this area. Can't believe this. Gasp. Gasp. That researcher, he's infected with guilt. Get the anesthesia ready. We'll need to operate immediately. Yes, doctor. I'm a doctor. Do you understand? I'm here to help. Forget about me. I'm already dead. Those bastards. They betrayed us. But the professor. Calm down. Try to conserve your strength. Help Professor Blackwell. He doesn't deserve to die like this. His vitals are dropping fast. What should we do? If we don't operate right now, he's going to die. I'm going to administer painkillers. Hang in there. No, save the professor. Don't worry. We'll take care of him. The anesthesia is working. Get a table ready. I contacted headquarters, but there seems to be no matching data. Chiral reaction positive. Unknown infection detected. Extreme care is necessary during treatment. I see. Guess we'll be going in blind again. This almost seemed like it was planned. What do you mean? How could the researchers accidentally release the guilt? They know how dangerous it is. They created it. Do you think they infected themselves to hide the evidence? That doesn't sound right either. Delphi seems to have a weird preoccupation with death, but I don't think they would actually encourage suicide. Sorry, never mind. We need to concentrate on the patient.
Let's begin.
Those fucking spiders that I hate, yeah. That was a strange guilt, but at least we know how to handle it now. The laser is effective, so treatment is actually pretty simple. It was probably still in development with the authorities located at this laboratory.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
So he found it just in time. Good work, Dr. Styles. Senior Surgeon. The police are moving him to Caduceus. Good. He kept asking us to save Professor Blackwell. Then my father really is here. He must be further inside. Let's go, Angie. Okay. Death awaits all. Adoth Research Lab. Professor? Who are you? I'm a doctor from Caduceus. You're going to be okay, sir. We need to operate immediately. Please don't resist. I think you're confused. But no matter. It's too late. That isn't true. We saved your colleagues, and we can save you. Yes, I was disappointed by how quickly you stopped my guilt. You found ways to treat all 6 strains. You've definitely proven your surgical ability. But the guilt inside me is unlike anything you've seen. Now that the Savado is completed, this facility means nothing. So I'm ending it all before Delphi can. Go. A pathetic sinner like me isn't worth saving. I'm a doctor. Helping people fight off disease is my job. You can worry about sin after I save your life. None of us are allowed to die. It's exactly what he said. But that doesn't matter. I've made my choice. Why did you create guilt? You threw away your reputation, your life, even your family. Why, Father? Angie, I was afraid that was you. I wanted to die so you'd never find out about this. Just tell me why. Angela Blackwell's father died 13 years ago. I'm just a... I'm just a ghost. Please, let me pass on. You can't do this. Is that the kind of father you want? It's my job to help people, and I do it proudly. I refuse to watch you die. As you wish. But you cannot defeat death. It is not of this world. Begin anesthesia. We'll start operating as soon as it takes effect. Get ready, Angie. The chiral reaction seems to be coming from his abdomen. Chiral reaction positive. Unknown infection detected. Pulses drops, so cardiac complications are extremely likely. The spectral analysis indicate this is the same guilt as before. Angie. I saw a lot of my father's back. I can still see him sitting at his desk in the study. If I tried to speak with him, he'd say he was too busy. His own daughter, and he wouldn't even turn around to face me. And then, he left us. He turned his back on us once and for all. Was this what he left us for? Was this worth abandoning his own family? He abandoned us, but he stole my father. Please save him, Doctor. You have a lot to answer for, Professor Blackwell. Those are the sins you'll have to deal with yourself. But first you need to survive this. I won't let you die. Judging by the data we found, this strain is called Savado. It's most likely the final type of guilt.
Let's begin.
Essentially, the web directly nullifies the victim's heartbeat. It steals the pulse to create energy for its own uses. So basically, Savado is a parasitic form of death itself. At the moment, I can't think of any way to actually stop it. But we might have one possible countermeasure. It depends on energy from the web, so if we destroy that... If the weapon is destroyed, it can't continue absorbing energy. That should allow you to neutralize its corrosive protective layer.
Vitals dropping.
I am not familiar with that, Susie, but I believe you. If this isn't actually the final boss and I have to fight Dracula Guilt after this...
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
And yeah, the scalpel melted. That's what happens when you use a scalpel on spiderwebs. Everyone knows that. I didn't cry. Yesterday you said I was much stronger than you. So I forced myself not to cry. I'm your assistant, Dr. Styles. And an assistant has to support her doctor. Thank you for allowing me to see my father again. I'm proud of you, Angie. Doctor. Let's carry him out. It's finally over. Yeah, that's the mistake that a lot of people make on the first playthrough of this. Attention all units, this is headquarters. The doctors are on board, requesting update on guilt status. We'll be moving in soon, Dr. Styles. Are you ready? I think so. It should be just like the simulation, right? Yes, sir. What about the girl? I'm ready. Are you scared? I'm fine. I can handle anything at this point, probably. Are you still seasick, Doctor? No. I can't feel it anymore. Probably nerves. 3 days ago. Professor Blackwell has accepted all charges and is testifying. Thankfully, he also shed some light on the Delphi organization. They operate offshore from a large marine vessel. That's why we were unable to track them down. We informed the British Navy, and it wasn't long before they located a suspicious ship. The UN just granted them permission to clear it out. But Delphi's base is sure to be stocked with biochemical weapons. They asked that we dispatch a guilt specialist to assist them. Everyone we asked refused, though. What about you, Derek? You're the last one on the list. Why was Derek the last one on your list? Why wasn't he the first one on your list? You've already done enough. We won't force you to accept. But you might be our only hope. If I don't go, we could lose our chance to exterminate guilt. I'll do whatever I have to. If there's a disease, then it's my job to stop it. I'm going. You're right. It's almost time. Are you ready, Dr. Styles? Don't worry about me, Dr. Miller. I apologize for sending a doctor to a place like this. I'm here because you needed a doctor. Someone has to stop guilt. That's reassuring. While you're on board, I'll have to be back here giving orders. I'll trust your judgment out there. My soldiers are yours to command. I understand. I'll be sure to let you know if anything happens. Attention 7th Division. We have reports of guilt in the stern. 4th Division has secured the area. Move in. I repeat, move in. This is 2nd Lieutenant Hughes. 7th Division is approaching. Follow me, Styles, Thompson. Good luck. You're the only chance we've got. First Sim. Delphi Stronghold, stern side. Advanced troop, report. This is Lieutenant Hughes. The doctors are in transit. All troops report to the stern. Over and out. It's this way, Doctor. Follow me. Understood. Angie, stay close and keep an eye out. Blackwell said they used human subjects in their guilt research. It's sickening. In order to culture the guilt samples effectively, they needed young tissue. Children. They kidnapped them from all around the world. How could they use innocent children like that? Dear God. Those bastards, they're just children. They're being used as incubators for guilt. We have to save them. Angie, get ready to operate. You're not going to operate here, are you? That's exactly what we're going to do. Something's written on this console. Kuriaki Archetype. Use extreme care as this is guilt in its most concentrated state. I don't think his... The nameplate probably says First Sinner. Yeah, Sinner 1? What's this for? Are they trying to justify all of this somehow? It's still just murder. It's ridiculous. When I think of how many people died because of this nonsense, let's show them that their guilt has no place in our world. Kind of? I think it's more than a baby, but less than a child. And it was, like, connected to the machine, so it looked like a baby.
Let's begin. Doctor, vitals dropping.
Yep. This is how I remember the Chapter 6 missions going. Okay, I'm gonna take a stretch break real quick. I'll be back. Oh, Rattata, did you miss me fighting the giant spider? Or did you see the giant spider and are worried about the... Yeah, the final boss is a giant spider. And now we're effectively in post-game. So, as a kid, I never had a copy of this. I borrowed it from a friend. And I don't remember ever getting past this stage. Because... not gonna lie, I feel like Kyriaki is way too difficult for being the first guild. The other guilt strains are a lot easier to deal with. Like I said, Susie, I never got to the end of this. No, Kariaki's the sharks.
Doctor. Doctor.
Oh yeah, it's not post-game until I have to deal with the sliding guilt puzzle. I think the Wii version tones down the original Sin chapter, because I remember it being a lot easier. And I couldn't remember if Second Opinion, like, added a chapter after this or not to make up for it. If this isn't the post-game, I'm fucked when it comes to post-game.
Doctor. You'll learn how I draw a map of this when I finally get around to replaying Bowser's Inside Story. How's it going, Rito? We're making it through. I worked up a sweat earlier. Can't believe it. They're amazing. This looks like the main research and development area. They use the innocence of these kids for their own twisted ideals. Doctor, it's another child. I see him. I still don't understand why Blackwell joined Delphi. He already had respect, money, a family. It doesn't make sense. He didn't have a choice. Delphi only tested on children with a specific DNA composition. Angie has that DNA pattern. Do you understand what I'm saying? They held Angie hostage? It certainly worked. He had to help them in order to save his daughter's life. Any parent would have done the same. But another child was sacrificed in his daughter's place. He had to live with that guilt, and it ate him alive. That's terrible. I found him. Are you ready, Angie? We'll have to work quickly. Help me carry him down. Spectral analysis complete. It's Deftera. I think this is only the second time you faced Deftera, maybe the third. The patient is unconscious, but I'm sure it will still be painful. Be careful.
Let's begin.
Damn, he's a murderer, yeah.
Doctor.
This game does get hard, yeah.
Doctor,
The Wii games I was able to get 100% in. I never 100%ed this one.
vitals dropping.
Just make sure you get a screen protector for it, Rito. I don't have my original DS, because I still have the very first DS I ever had. And for a long time, I didn't have a screen protector on it, and one of the first games I had for it was WarioWare Touched, and I played the shit out of that game. And then I got Meteos, and I played the shit out of that game. So between Touched and Meteos, I just completely demolished my touchscreen. And eventually I did get a screen protector for it.
Doctor, Doctor, Doctor.
Tweetly also demolishes touchscreens, but The World Ends With You is probably the best DS game. Like, full bias, but...
Doctor,
I look forward to when I play Neo The World Ends With You later this year, and do not have as good of a time with it. But we shall see. As long as the soundtrack is still good, I don't really care. I know nothing about it, but I'm obligated to play it. Master Surgeon. That didn't feel like an S rank performance, but sure. I think you're moving even faster. Great work, Dr. Styles. We've operated on a lot of guilt victims together. I hope that after today, we never have to operate on one again. Lieutenant, here's the next child. We need to get him out of here. Roger that, Doctor. We need more antibiotic gel, and we're out of blankets. Got it. We'll continue searching for the other kids. The police explained everything. I know why my father joined Delphi. Angie, he was only trying to... What he did was unforgivable. I understand that better than anyone else could. I can't blame people for hating my father. Half of his sin is my responsibility. Angie, there is a belief in that you should not blame a child for their parents' sins. You should apply that right now. Delphi was responsible for that. It had nothing to do with you. No, not since Father made his decision. How could he do something like that just to save my life? Another child died in my place, and I have to live with it. These children deserve to be more than test patients for guilt. They deserve real lives back with their families. This child could have been me. Treat A archetype. Use extreme care, as this is guilt in its most concentrated state. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my father was such a fool. You can make it up to them, Angie, and I'm here to help. Let's get started.
Doctor. Doctor. Doctor.
Hello? Oh, that was a complete waste of healing touch. Angie, don't tell the doctor what you just witnessed. Shit, this doctor's about to die. I need to restart this op- This patient's about to die. I need to restart this operation.
Doctor. Doctor. Doctor.
Yeah, if there's a diamond on its own, it spreads when you peel, but it also just seems to spread whenever?
Vitals dropping.
I think the timer counts seconds. It just slows down when you're doing healing touch.
We're running out of time.
That's not the only thing we're running out of, Angie. Yeah, that's why there's 2 seconds per second.
Let's begin. What the? Doctor. 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 Good work, Doctor.
Fastest way to kill a patient, just try to apply a bandage over and over.
Doctor. 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 Good work, Doctor.
And that was only good enough for a B rank. We're ready for the next child. There will be more, right? Yeah, I'm afraid so. I was just thinking about my daughter's first cold. I would have done anything to make her feel better. I think I'm starting to understand why you two are risking your lives. Go on, hurry. The next child needs you. Yeah, just don't interact with the mission. I wish there was time to take a break. Are you okay, Doctor? Yeah, I'll be alright. Come on, you're a doctor. Just keep working. It turns out Eidoth International was just a front for Delphi. How is that possible? Eidoth Pharmaceuticals was a strong proponent of worldwide genetic research. It makes perfect sense to me. They certainly had the financial backing. Money was no object. Publicly, they were a legitimate business, while they sponsored medical terrorism behind the scenes. Eidoth allowed them funding and an opportunity to spread their dogma. Then, who's behind all this? Delphi's leader has managed to keep his identity a secret. He's European, supposedly, but we don't even know that for sure. He calls himself Adam. He has to be on this ship somewhere. These are really annoying. You mean that weird writing? I think it's Delphi propaganda. A time to accept death. Death is never the answer. I wonder if we're looking at it the wrong way. Professor Blackwell couldn't accept your death, but I think he agreed with Delphi, at least to some extent. You're saying death has value? No, but there are some people who can't find meaning in life. We believe that everyone needs help from doctors. But maybe that's human nature. Maybe everyone wants to feel needed. We shouldn't assume that we have all the answers. I'm a doctor. That means I've chosen life over death. So if I find someone who needs my help, I'll help them. That's it. Okay, time for the freebie guilt. Even if my life was full of pain and dying could end my suffering, I would still choose to live. That's how our patients feel. It's why they depend on us.
Doctor.
Yeah, that's by far the easiest guilt to deal with. I messed up once and I still got an S on it. Where are we transporting these children to? The Navy's taking them back to Caduceus, Europe. Dr. Miller will make sure they're returned to their families. Next up should be, Empty? And then Paraskevi, and then Savato? Most of the vessel is under our control. Backup will arrive shortly to secure this area as well. Understood. Can you tell them to hold off on the backup for now? That might be a bad idea. What if something happens? Hello? What are you doing, Pepper? I'm trying to perform surgery. We're still treating patients in here. I don't want our operating room turning into a war zone. Good thinking. Delphi tried to manipulate life and death. They wanted to rule over an empty world as gods of nothingness. Doctors may help their patients stay alive, but that decision isn't ours to make. Only the patient has a right to choose between life and death. We've reached a point where we can do more than just treat disease. We can read genetics to detect an illness long before symptoms appear. To put it simply, we have the ability to control life. But a person's life is much different than his or her lifespan. We don't just keep people alive, we give them their lives back. That's what Richard believed. This is Pempty. You remember how to treat it, don't you? Of course, I couldn't forget that. This child needs our help, so let's get started, Angie. Ready when you are. Okay, time for me to play Touhou.
Let's begin.
I didn't know you could fail. What? I didn't know you could fail the opening incision, let alone twice.
Doctor, Doctor, Doctor. Final dropping.
Empty, you can just death spiral on in this game.
Let's Let's begin. Doctor. Doctor. Doctor.
You motherfucker.
Vitals dropping.
He did that faced back to back. I wasn't expecting it.
Let's begin. Doctor. Doctor.
The knife is its most effective attack, so I'm not surprised. You also have to draw a star. You hold Z on the control stick, draw a star.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
The Wii version is a lot less APM intensive, just probably because they're like, we know you don't have as fine control with the Wiimote. Like, Pempty... I don't remember how Pempty works in the Wii version, I just know it's different. Sir, we just received word from Major Miller. They're allocating a transport plane for the children. Thank goodness. The UN isn't too happy. The planes are supposed to be for VIPs only. Thank Dr. Miller for us. It's good to have him on our side. Dr. Styles, these children each have a different strain of guilt. That suggests there should be 2 more. Can you make it? I'll be fine. I can't let everyone down now. It's rough being the best there is, huh? You get all the rough jobs. Even if I had the healing touch, I think I'd recommend you for this. You have a gift, Derek. Use it. I heard you're on your way to wipe Delphi off the map. Man, you're unbelievable. Walking onto the battlefield with a scalpel. We're all pulling for you, buddy. Good luck. Hello, Derek. This is Greg Casal from Hope Hospital. Sydney told me you're helping the Navy raid Delphi headquarters. I wanted to wish you luck. You become quite a daredevil, Dr. Styles. Remember, stay calm and work quickly, just like always. I never thought I'd have to operate in a situation like this. But you're here now, Dr. Styles, with patients to treat. There's only one thing you can do. I know, Angie. We're going to finish what we came here to do. These children must have homes. Paraskevi archetype. They should be playing at home, not trapped in this lab. Don't worry, Angie. Once we stop guilt, they can all go back to where they belong. This ends today. Please don't make a live-action show based on Trauma Team.
Let's begin.
I'm a little surprised that there wasn't a game for Wii U, but it might have just been because the Wii U was such a commercial flop that they didn't want to put resources into it.
Doctor,
Not when Atlas can be making that Persona 5 money.
Doctor. Doctor.
Patient needs more lung sharks, yeah. I never really watched House MD.
Good work, Doctor.
Are you feeling any side effects from the healing touch? Angie, I've used it like twice. You're checking up on me now? I'm fine. Is there anything on your mind? Only the patients. I think you'll be okay. The chapter is called Final Sin, but the guy calls himself Adam, who committed the first sin. Really makes you think. Come in, base camp, come in. The sixth child is in our custody. We believe there's one left. But Dr. Stiles seems fatigued. We may have to take a break. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. We're starting the final procedure. We should be thankful that Dr. Stiles arrived when he did. There's not an old man like me here. There's not much an old man like me could do in this situation. It's the young who build our future. Good luck, Derek. Do you ever regret becoming a doctor, Derek? I don't. I used to feel responsible for the death of a loved one, but I'd never regret my decision. You can do this. That's why you became a doctor in the first place. I want to atone for my father's sins, but that's not really why I came. I wanted to be here for you. Don't misunderstand. I didn't mean it like that. You said that you wanted to become a doctor I would be proud of. Well, I'm proud of you, Derek. And I'll be watching your back no matter where we have to go. I won't run away as long as I can fight by your side. Why are you smiling? Sorry, I'm just happy. Because the children are going to be alright? Kind of. I'm just glad that I became a doctor. My dad died a long time ago, from a disease that was incurable. There was really nothing they could do back then. That's why. I know those doctors tried everything they could to save him. In the end, my dad still died. But the doctors learned a lot from treating his disease. There's a cure for it now. Doctors and patients are fighting together, side by side. It's just like Secretary Anderson, or my dad. We're here today, fighting against a new disease called guilt. Because people sacrifice their lives for the sake of medicine. Dr. Stiles, we've located the last child. Come on, Angie. We can stop guilt once and for all. I've come to understand what people feel as they battle with disease. If I focus on that, I can use my skills to help them. So I won't lose sight of that. It doesn't matter where I am or what I'm doing. I'll always be a doctor. Let me pop my wrist real quick. Kind of weird that they start the music before you open them up this time. Like, you know Sabato, what Sabato is at this point, but I still liked the silence into the music opening.
Doctor.
Oh, fuck off. I mean, they can't really use the zoom for a lot when it comes to the guild. I'm not able to stem the tide of the small ones. Back from napping to surgery, ASMR. I'm here at this Sabato, and I'm getting destroyed. Nah, the pit is good. Unlike Trauma Team. I remember Trauma Team being fine, but it was definitely a disappointment compared to the other games. I need to revisit it. Look, Angie, if you got me a new scalpel fast enough, that wouldn't have happened. Can't believe Victor couldn't just make unmeltable scalpels for this. Well, that's a loss. I can try and stem the tide, but I don't think I'll be successful. I am genuinely worried about running out of time. Oh, my hand is so sore. The APM you have to do for Savato is ridiculous. Yeah, fuck up the closing bandage, kill them. Also, Ziggle, Trauma Team is the final game on the Wii. Unless they also made a 3DS version of it. Yeah, Rena, Susie said that the Sabato song sounds like a Mozart song, I think. I don't remember which one she said. You did it, Doctor. I couldn't have done it without your help. Do you think it's over? We saved all 7 children, but there's one thing left to do. Oh. We have to uncover the truth behind guilt. Yeah, I'm dying after that. My hand is fucking sore. The children are safe. Delphi has nothing left. It's over, Adam. Great job, Dr. Styles. Huh? Mission complete. I'd like you to return it to the deck. What about Adam? We can take it from here, Doctor. Let the UN handle what's left of Delphi. We don't know what else they were researching. There could still be... What I'm about to tell you is strictly confidential. Adolf International was in fact run by Adam, leader of the Delphi. He was born in Austria as Erich von Reitenau in 1897. Nobody's seen or heard of him, or heard from him in over a decade, and, well, do the math. If Reitenau were still alive, he'd be well over 100. What the hell? Exactly. I doubt he's still alive. The best you could hope for is some sort of journal, and we couldn't let you see top secret information. This is an order. But if he's dead, how could any of this... What's that? Your medicine serves only to alienate man from the natural world. Only humanity would force others to live lives not their own. Only certain kinds of humanity would force someone to live a life. It's Adam. He's alive. That isn't possible. I'm going, Dr. Miller. I have to see the truth for myself. Is man's hubris so great that he would violate life by prolonging it? The final stage of life is death. To deny that is foolishness. Your vast, undying civilizations will spill over into the sea, while the old and infirmed become a rot at society's core. You're insane. Father may have worked for you, but he never believed your lies. Man sought harmony with nature, but instead found everlasting life, as a parasite feeding off of the Earth's resources. That is why mankind was blessed with disease. It is natural selection, nature passing judgment on man. You believe medical science will save mankind, but a surplus of humans will only destroy the world we depend on. I alone know the sole path to salvation. You're talking in circles. This has to stop, Adam. The Creator's Chamber. You aren't even alive? Sins are born of my mortal flesh, and disperse into the world as guilt. There they are altered, they prosper. In the end, they return to me. I can't even look at him. Thus I have become the last man. I live outside this world, so as not to taint it. I alone have achieved harmony. I alone know balance. He can't be the one speaking. Where's that voice coming from? You're not alive. What were you hoping to accomplish? You're already dead. There is one final guilt, this one called bliss. Those who abandon selfish desires and follow the true way will be granted this final blessing born within me. You just want to watch people die. What the? It's getting dark. Medicine exists because we won't accept suffering and disease. I am mankind's origin, a being who accepts fate without wanting that which is not mine. Don't you see the future you are leaving to your offspring? 10 billion humans fighting over a barren rock. What gives you the right to decide who lives? Can you not see it? I am dead, yet I still live. This is the true fate of mankind. You're wrong. As long as a person chooses to live, they can still bring others happiness. Damn it, where did he... I can't see. Where'd he go? Dr. Stiles, Nurse Angie. This is Delta 5. The targets have been exposed to an airborne hallucinogen. I'm initiating an emergency recovery. Come on, Doctor, stay with me. Epilogue. You're looking a lot better. The numbness should be gone soon. We're giving you a new medication, so don't forget to take it, okay? I won't forget. This was your last examination, so you'll get to go home tomorrow. Why don't you go tell your brother? Okay, bye, Nurse Angie. Thank you, Dr. Stiles. Bye-bye, Amy. She's shown a lot of improvement. Tyler must be relieved. Well, she was our last patient for today. You did good work today, Angie. That reminds me, didn't the chief say he wanted to speak with us? That's right, he did. We can't forget. I wonder what he wants. What? But, Sybil, you can't quit. Things have started to calm down, and I think it's time to move on. Oh, I bet this means you're getting married. I'm so jealous. What? No, stop jumping into conclusions. How can I put this? I think I want to be a regular doctor. Well, at least you've got connections at Hope, right? Well, I'd have to ask Dr. Casal, and maybe I will do that. I'm back. Welcome back, Dr. Clarks. Where'd you go? Didn't you ever pay attention? Today was a visitation day. Oh yeah, Blackwell. Right. I let Victor come along to visit the professor today, but... well, it's not so easy to have a conversation with two geniuses. I could barely keep up, let alone add to the discussion. It's too late. It's too bad the world can't benefit from Professor Blackwell's brilliant mind anymore. Such a shame. The government was nice to let us visit him and all, but... couldn't they go all the way and give him an amnesty or something? Even if they did, I doubt Blackwell would accept it. He's determined to spend the rest of his life in prison, atoning for his sins. I feel sorry for Angie. I do too, but she seems to be handling it well. The committee isn't happy about the British Navy withholding all that information they found on Guilt. At this rate, it's going to end up locked away in a classified vault. Well, the Delphi have been apprehended, and Adoth Pharmaceuticals was placed on an international watch list. But we still don't know the truth behind the atom Derek saw. Excuse us. You wanted to speak with us, Dr. Hoffman? That's right. Thanks for coming. Please have a seat. Caduceus International held a conference today. They asked us for a favor. Some people in Brussels contracted a new disease, and Caduceus has asked that you operate on them. Is it another Guilt? Fortunately, no. It looks to be a rare strain of an endemic disease. Remember, Caduceus is responsible for treating more than just Guilt. Then why did they ask me? I've been suspended. Everyone in the medical world has heard about Dr. Derek Stiles and his miraculous healing touch. They asked for you because you're an excellent doctor and they'd like to research your abilities. They're researching me? That's a little, maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. You've impressed everyone, Derek. They want to learn from you. The life of a doctor isn't easy. You have to teach others, even though you're still learning yourself. Good luck in Brussels. I accept this mission. We've also received these letters. They were addressed to Caduceus, but I think they were meant for you. Where are these envelopes from? Why don't you read them and find out? Thank you, Doctor. Danke, Arzt. I don't know how to pronounce that in German. Merci, Medicine. Such neat handwriting. Looks like they're recovering nicely. All 7 Guilt subjects were treated and returned home. I hope they can move past all this and live normal lives. I don't know how to pronounce Chinese, even less than German. Gracias, Medico. Reading these letters really puts it all in perspective. Being a doctor isn't easy, but we can actually save someone's life. We just need to remember that when things get tough... I really don't know how to read Cyrillic! Obrigado, Medico. No matter how painful something is, it can always be healed, as long as you stay alive. You showed me that, Doctor. Huh? There are 8 letters? The last one is from me. I'm looking forward to us spending more time together. Same here. Well, that's Trauma Center. Under the knife. Yeah, now beat the post-game. The post-game is gonna fucking destroy me. If this was the Wii version, I could probably get through the post-game in like an hour. I don't think it feels budget, but it's definitely a this is I don't think it was quite a launch title for the DS, but it was very early on in the DS's life cycle. So I think it's less budget and more how do we make a surgery game? Okay, so that's just epilogue. Okay, we're not sitting through the credits again. Hey, it has like 4 maps, Ziggle. Always makes me happy when I get that one. Dr. Styles' unreleased report, number 1. Invisible Blades. Kyriaki. This is mankind's first sin. Man created swords to kill, and was in turn killed by swords. Don't you see, man has always sought ways to achieve death. That's not true. We created many other things in order to live. Yep. The DS extra missions are so much harder than the Wii ones. Oh my god. Yeah, I've 100%ed New Blood and Second Opinion. And, like, those are hard, but they're doable. There's, like, a thorn in my carpet that I keep running my toe over, and every time I try and pick it up, I keep losing it. There we go. Okay, so they spawn after you do that suture. I forget if it's Second Opinion or New Blood or Under the Knife 2, where the extra missions are pairs of the different strains. I can't remember which game it is that does that. It's probably New Blood that does that, since that has co-op. What a shit starting configuration. Well, I missed, so... time to lose, idiot. X Savato is gonna probably be a nightmare. Though I kind of wish the extra missions did not have the Savato music. It's not a bad song, but like, we just got done hearing it for quite a bit. I feel like if you're getting an S rank on this mission, you're practically doing a TAS of it. Am I gonna have to break out a second stylus? Just to, like, select the different stuff on the left side later? Yeah, I can't go for revealing 2 at the start, I don't think. I think I just have to kill 1 and try and stem the tide from there. I think it's kill 1, healing touch, and then try and win within that single healing touch. Oh, that's why you just strap a GoPro to your forehead. Get surgery with a fisheye. I wonder if they attack less often once they're on the surface. Yeah, I don't think I have the manual dexterity to do this. But Leosh, if I healing touch in the game, I healing touch in real life, right? Yeah, Derek, just stop time. You've done it twice already. Just giving my wrist a rest real quick. I really just want to get past this first fucking section. Like, I haven't even gotten to the big Kiriaki yet. I'm just getting destroyed here. Like, what are you supposed to do? I sutured up as much as I could, and then they make 8 more incisions. There's like something I'm fundamentally not understanding about Kiriaki. Maybe I just fucking YOLO it. What does the video do, Ziggle? I'm going to guess it involves antibiotic jaw. Yeah, if you antibiotic gel on the wounds, they stop bleeding, which lowers how fast the vitals drain from them. It also generates lag. god, dude. Oh, I don't think you can cut them out unless they're revealed with ultrasound. I wasn't gonna have enough time to do it anyway, but holy shit, this is rough. And yeah, I'm like, I wish this was not the song we had for this. The basic operating theme is so much better. I did learn something important though. The final one doesn't appear until I suture up everything. So I think it's gonna just be a mad dash. A mad dash to kill the little ones as fast as possible. While stabilizing. This is gonna be so fucking hard, dude. My wrist is on fire. Yeah, getting none of them to come out after that first ultrasound, that was a mulligan. These ones don't actually counter slash. That's only the Paraskevi. Yeah, more spawn at 2 kills. So I want to kill 1, get the other 2 revealed. Well, I want to get as many revealed as I can off the start, I think. But kill 1, get them get the remaining 2 revealed so I can gel them and keep them under control. And then kill them both at the same time. Okay, they should both have 1 health left. I think that's roughly the soft cap for the slashes. And I think as soon as I reveal the big one, I'm gonna just have to healing touch and go for broke. Please let me suture that. Holy shit. Let's kill that little one. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. No one ever has pocket aces. Is there a speed between 0 and light speed? My hands are so shaky now.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That is possibly the most APM intensive thing I've ever had to do on a stream. Okay, I am not going to seriously attempt any of these others today, but I do want to see what X-Rank Deftera looks like. Man crawls on the earth like vermin, breeding and fighting for eternity. Yet you dare judge them, you who lost the will to die properly. What's that even supposed to mean? My hands are shaking like they do after I 1cc a Toho Extra. Yeah, I don't think Deftera is going to be nearly as bad as Kiriaki was, but I'm not doing it today. I might do a little attempt stream tomorrow, but if I don't, we'll start Fiesta on Sunday. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Eat food, drink water. Don't become a doctor.